I forgot to have this set up. Okay. Let's get over here. Where are we at? There we are. 1, 2. Give me some volume here. And give me some volume here. I have not done this in a while, so let's do it this way. Inspection check smog to subject. Now are vehicles hybrid. Vehicles unique inspection and results check smog vary can centers refer. Records for inspection AU will the DMV 2 is. Well, I think that's our sound check. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. We have reached the first Saturday of the year. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get up over here. Let's get up over here. Let's open that up in a new tab. Let's get this open in this tab. Let us click our things before we miss a day. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, yes. Give me those Premogems. Is that it? That's it. 4 days, 4 days. Okay, we are good. We are good. We're back to the YouTube thing. All right, YouTube. Hello, YouTube thing. All right, what's going on down here? Anyhow, welcome to the stream. We already know who I am. Who are you? Welcome to the stream. You are welcomed. I'm just getting myself geared up. Yes, it's almost 10 p.m. my time. I got started late. I came home. I took a nap. I had to deal with cats. I sat down and ate food and started listening to another streamer, VTuber, listening to her and her friend talk about streaming, clipping, voice acting, all very good stuff to listen to, stuff to know and listen. But the time has come for us to come over here and play Genshin Impact. I got new mail. All right, we're going to take care of our dailies first. I'll switch back over to Genshin 13. Click over there, click over there. There we go. No, we're good. Deploy. Last night, for my dailies and to burn through my resin, I went and fought Senora. And that was definitely a brutal fight. She was only at level 72. So it was a hard fight. First time we died well. Genshin 13 was not the team to fight her. I don't think we did Team Scuff either. No, because, okay, I did do Team Scuff, but I changed Team Scuff because after Senora, I had to burn through a lot of other things. So we went to something else. So, yeah, but Team Scuff was made up somewhat of fire. I think I had her, Noelle, and Barbara, maybe? I know one time I tried running against her with Flynn's, Ino, and maybe it was Flynn's, Ino, Xylin, and someone else. I'd have to look at yesterday's stream to remember that. We did a little bit better on that. Did not get the drop I wanted from it though, so very disappointed. So that way I could raise up her skills, her skills for level 80 because I need that burning flower. Okay. And we should be up to... Oh, we're not up to... We're only up to 192. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I may turn the stream back on and listen to it. If they're talking about anything. Because she's playing Subnautica too, so... There we go.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
No. Rex, hello. Welcome to the stream. I see the powers of Genshin drew you back. How are you doing tonight? Here. Where did that other one go? Here. Okay. Oh.
Adaptive frosting.
Oh, the great power of procrastination. Why put off the present when you can prepare for the future? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm being attacked.
Up to the freezer. There is no escape.
See, this is why you don't attack me. I'm ready for you. But we've got an ice mage over here, I think. Where's he at? Yeah. We need some fire. Fire.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Seasonings of destruction.
Illusion shattered.
All right. No, no, we're not. Well, if we have time, we will. But we have to do sub-stories first in order to get to the Archon quest.
Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra at.
So that takes care of that. We are going to do. Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, events. Okay, that's, I gotta remember. Let's see. That starts in a couple more days. This is almost done. No. 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 Yes. This is about to end. So we... Where is it? Where's the event?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the back.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I got my 5 done. Good. Which means I can claim all that. All right, just 1, 2, 3 more weeks of this. 3 more weeks. Okay. We are going to do...
Music in the kitchen once in a while.
Snow Trace. This is what we're going to do. I sucked at it, but we should go play this too. Because look at that. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 Premogems. 120 Premogems. Look at that. 120 Premogems. How can you say no? How can you say no? 120 Premogems. If we actually do well. I didn't do well the last time. But we'll try and do well this time. We will try. We will try. We will try.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer.
Where's she at? Okay, that's where we're going. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this more. I couldn't even figure out how to hide last time. Okay. I guess I'm ready. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure this out. I'm hoping you're here to cheer me on. I figure out where to... How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I hide myself? Whoops, I ran into a wall. He saw me? Well, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Good. I'd like the snowstorm to pass. Good. Ah! I was close.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Yay! Yeah. Well, this is only the second time I've played, so... Looks like some people already, Okay. Oh, someone got found quickly. How do I get out of this? Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Damn it. Yep. First time. Up. Still have to kill a minute. I guess I won't be able to outlive 42 seconds, will I? Well, that will buy me some seconds. I can survive this. Yes! Attain snow cloak. Nice. Okay, let's see how we're doing here.
Off to the freezer.
No, that's not what I wanted to see. Let me see. Oh. Nice. 4.3 thousand. Where's that? Where? I need one. Yeah, okay. So one or two more games and I should be good. Oh, there it is. 4,300 out of 6,000. Okay, cool. I like that map. What does this one do? Okay. Oh, I'm the hunter. Oh, I'm the hunter. I've never been the hunter. I guess I'm ready. I've never been a hunter before. Elemental burst. Okay. Ask. Okay.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
That's where we're at.
But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Am I like ready? Oh, I see. I'm caught here in a little square. Now, what is the thing that allows me to... Let's see if I'm any good at hunting. All right.
Ah, shoot. I put all my ninjutsu know-how into this, and I still gave myself away.
Okay. So did I capture her? Okay, where is my map at? I found a wall. Oh, wait. Okay. Get off that. You're not a... What's the favor? Oh, the rebel got it. Okay. Yep. I thought I captured a second one. Well, they're doing pretty good on the hiding. Well, oh well, one more game and I'll have... Harder than it looks. Okay, I'm back to being a rebel. I'm like right there next to them. Well, I seem to do pretty good with starting up here. Now, if you know this map really well, then... Ah! All right. There we go. There we go. All right, that's what I need. Wait a minute, I still don't have 6,000? Oh! One more. I gotta do one more. That's painful. That is painful. All right. That is so painful. All right. Oh, I'm Hunter again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I see. That detects, this captures. Okay. This should be interesting. I found a wall. Okay, so if I do that. Okay. Whoops.
You're too good at this, Mr. Honorary Knight. You saw right through me.
Starting to understand how to do this now. Okay. Where's the favor at? Oh, there it is. Well, they seem to have frozen, then they unfroze themselves. Oh. Wait a minute. Thought I got that. I thought I got some. Go. All right. Wait a minute. Ah, I missed. Oh, that was a nice wrap up. Ah. All right, well, that was a good final wrap up. Made my 6,000. Let's make my final. There it is. All right, I got all sorts of things too. All right, we can get all that. I need to step away from the keyboard for a moment, so I will be right back. Thank you. Thank you. And I still would have liked to have found that last one, but as I saw her there for a second, and then she like vanished. Like, ah.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate,
Woo!
and an open mind.
The future Bureau of Iguanas. And then I was thinking about doing this. What are the rewards? 3, 6, 9, 9. A lot of Premogems. That's what I see. Premogems. I see Premogems. All right. Gameplay tutorial. That's true. Okay, well, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I will just try and do it. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I see. Damn it. I'm having trouble steering. Do I keep like... I'm trying to figure out how to smash into these things and I can't seem to smash into them. Ah, 900. All right, hold on. Do you need something? Yeah, but I washed it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's all I did. Okay. Oh, I see. I can, all right, so we'll do this a couple. I see, and then each one's... Okay. Okay, I guess there's no way to smash into them once they land. How does one hit these things? Oh, there we go. Oh, there seems... All right. All right. Oh, only made 620. Okay. Okay. Oh, these things. Damn it. What does E do? There we go. Only got 50 coins. That's... Oh, couldn't get a hold of it. I guess that means I'm out. Do I get to go back and play, or is that it? No, no, no. Oh, that's no fair. Okay, everyone else is dying too, so I don't feel so bad. Oh. Oh, nope. Cool. Cool. All right, I've made more points. There we go. Readjust my 2,800 out of 6,000. I think I'm doing good. Okay, that's for okay. 6,000 points is what we're shooting for. Plus, we're during Hide Blaze Eruption, travelers need to indwell a Teposaurus and collect trial coins within the time limit to get points. Several fills are present during the challenge. When they erupt, they will produce large amounts of trial coins and fireballs. Smash treasure chests to get lots of points. A certain number of trial coins will also appear in the vicinity of smashed crystals after being hit by fireballs or volatile crystal explosion. You will lose points. Okay. When hit, Teposauruses who are underground will be stunned, while those above will be knocked back. Okay. During High Blaze, travelers need to indwell. Okay, well, I already read about that. All right, let's try this. I know. I don't even know what type of Saurus I'm in. I'm. Oh, I don't. go. Ah. Well, I guess that's good. Ooh, 1,070. Oh. Okay. Event details. All right. Challenge rewards. Oh, 2 more. And I made up to 3,000. Good. All right, this is going good. I guess let's do that one. Special saying that rather particular monotone can be teased by ramming into a to earn large amounts of points. Special acceleration portal and a special type of rock that can be shattered. Okay. Okay. Always had a little trouble with these guys. Actually making any points? Someone took me down for 26. Ah, 1170. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm almost done. Why not? Okay. I was going to say, oh no, it gave us the, that's right, I can't climb up the wall. Get away from my matador. Oh, missed it. I can't believe I missed my matador. There we go. Missed it. I've never played Rocket League. I've seen it, but I've never played it. I don't need to look at you. Okay, so. That's it. That's it. We've gone through and I did everything here. Yay. I've collected much in the way of Premogems, but let us look at more. Because in here, someplace. I don't know if these points will get me anything, but there we go. Oh, look at that. I completed 3 trounces. Look at all this stuff I've completed. I haven't spent my resin yet? Oh. I need to go spend resin. But, okay, let's take a look. We are now up to 12,000 Premogems. We still need 4,000 to go.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the
Okay.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, but I've not opened that part of Natland yet. Where's he at? Where'd you go? Dude, bro. There he is. Yeah, I need to get those things, which is done by that thing, which is someplace off in here. I guess I can go here. I can teleport here. Oh, that took me down here. Not really a place I want to be. Where does this one take me? Let's take a look. How am I supposed to get around any place? None of my maps are open. I don't know this land. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get over to this, short and easy as opposed to running through everything. Okay, I want to kind of go east by southeast, so I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Is there any way to go that way? No, this is not where I want to go. All right, this isn't going to help me. No, I'm going to have to get out of here. Where is a teleporter? That is outside of here. That is on here. We'll take that one. God, this place is harder to navigate than Leeway.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined
All right.
palate, and an open mind.
I guess they're over that way someplace. Or are they down there? Is it possible that they're down there? Which way am I looking? I'm looking out over there. Okay, this is the plan. No, we're not going to go down. We're going to go up. The road? What road? I don't see a road. You mean this, like, pathway? Are you saying follow this road? Just ignore the road. Okay, I'm going back to the way I was going. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Was something trying to attack me? I guess so. Damn it. Haha. Oh. Oh, I guess those aren't, that's not what I thought that was. Okay. I don't have Kachina. No, 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 no. Climb. Climb. Thank you. Except for... You see it. I don't see it. Where do you see it? Am I going the right way? Don't climb. Okay, hold on. I need to readjust my mic. There we go. Okay. It's only like 16 pivot points on this thing. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay.
Come on, show me your courage.
No, thanks. Okay. What if I run through the shiny? Oh, here it is. All right, now I need to go south. Now I should follow the road. Okay. All right, let's see now. The way I want to go is I'm going to follow this road right here. Why is the teleporter all the way up here? Okay, now that is not an Oculus. That's an Oculus, though. And there's a teleporter, because teleporters are useful. All right, we have a teleporter. Okay. Now if I keep going that way, off the table. Get off. 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 Hold on. I have disobedient teenage kittens. Here, will you take that? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We want to go that way? Well, that's pretty high up there. Let's see if we can see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not so bad. Look, there it is, Rex. She has so many statues. Okay, that's all I wanted. All right, so we want to go that way next. That way. Don't. No. 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 What part of no does a cat interpret as, oh, climb up where I'm not supposed to be and come closer? The only reason you're all allowed in here still at this age is that one of your kitty boxes are in here. But if you keep doing it this way, and I know your mama does it too, because I came in from work tonight and found her up here as well. Oh no, she was up here where she's at. All right. Someplace this way. Oh, it must be below me. All right, we're going out this way someplace. I need to face south more. We're going... That looks good. That's the way we're... Oh, there it is. See, it's hidden behind the geographic structures. They tried to deceive us. See, it's over there. Is that a fishing hole? It's a fishing hole! If not, it's something else, and I should probably not mess with it. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. What's that? Secret source automation configuration device. Okay. All right, let's see if we can figure out where we're going again. Oh, cool. I made Premogems. I don't want map. I want character. Dude, bro, where'd you go? We passed you. There you are. Ascend. This thing. Okay. Here? Because that's where we're going right there. You see the red ore of a statue. Where? Then follow the road. Okay. Where are we going? There we're going up there. See, no road leads out this way. And what if I go here? And then I go that way? Damn it, I don't have any way to travel up high like that. Anime lover, hey! Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Tracking guide. What's that? Okay. So if I want a teleporter, I have to go up there. Okay, we're going to go this way. Just walk normally. But I can't, I'm from Fontaine. How are you doing tonight, anime lover? No, your request. No, don't make me. Oh, no! I ran into a cutscene. I ran into a cutscene. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope it's passes quickly. No, there was no marker for the world quest. There was no shiny. Flame Lord's blessing. Saurians with this mark often possess incredible powers. Powers beyond the abilities of normal Saurians. Well, what can they do? They can leap tall mesas. They can change the course of mighty rivers and bend bare steel in their hands. What's steel? There's no steel in this world. It's never been mentioned whatsoever. All right, they can rip apart things from Nodcry. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't even read beyond that. And there it is. Leaping greater heights. Yes, I do not abandon. Excuse me, good native sir. I do not abandon my companions. I do not even consider them merely companions. They're part of my entourage. Wherever I go, they go. If it's off to the great land of Natland or the great land of Fontaine, if it's into the bar, it's into the bars, into the nightclubs, into the libraries. We draw the line at the restroom. But I hope you understand what I mean. They don't have the time. What else are they doing? Running around eating things? Having little sporting events? You know, the world's in great danger, perhaps your people haven't known. Which I guess is why you need a great hero such as myself, here to lead the way. Arr. All right. There it is. Okay. Why don't they just build ladders like normal people? All right. Oh. Oh, we're going up this way. Okay. Oh, that's a good answer. Thank you, Rex. Oh, you don't want to fight me? Are you still chasing me? Yeah, we're not fighting things anymore. We're going to come over here instead and eat some grass fruit or something. Good. I did not see a shiny there. Nor did I see a shiny there. I did see a frog, though. Is that it? Is that where it's at? Is it down there? There's something that's flying around up there. Fight the Pokemon. Very well. I need a Pokemon too. Paimon, I choose you!
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield...
Escoffier. All right. Fire team. Currently, Team Scuff is at Fire and Electrical.
As you wish. Wish me luck.
How are we doing? Oh, okay. What's needed? Well, I got electrical and fire for damage. Is that actually going to work? I'm following your advice, Rex. Just any character. All right. Yep, okay.
Shine down.
Two,
Let the show begin.
4. Okay, wait a minute. Where's my 3? There we go.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shine down.
4.
I'll protect us.
You want to come down here and fight? How am I supposed to fight you up there? Four, fine.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Ready, steady, go.
Oh. Well, everyone's healed at least. All right, there it is. Okay, well, let's get out of the way here for a second. Pop back over here.
There is no escape.
Nova, get them. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Steady as stone.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Someone.
Okay, I can't destroy that. Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Illusion shattered.
Am I actually hitting them at all?
Steady as stone. Let's dance. You're toast.
All right, got good more of that. Trouble is they always just keep dropping this berserker stuff. Like you figured they'd be dropping better stuff, but I guess not. All right, I think we're close to being healed, so let's go again. Trouble is
leave it all to me.
There is no escape.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
all right. Let's see.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. There is no escape. Shine down.
Nova, get them.
There is no escape.
Steady as stone.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Torn to oblivion!
Leave it up to me.
Illusion shattered!
Have a good night, show.
I didn't mean to do that.
I must leave no stone unturned. Hi, ha, yeah. Hi, hi, ha, ha, hi, ha, ha. Let's dance. Hi, hi, ha, hi, ha.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Shield? Okay. What am I doing on Premogen? Oh, I've used all that up. Well, let's go into the bag. Where is the bag? $60 left. All right. We can do one more.
Over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. There is no escape.
Steady as stone. Let the show begin. Hi,
Illusion shattered.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Hi, ha, yeah.
There is no escape.
Hi, ha, no. Ready, steady, go! Oh, oh, hi, no, no! Huh, oh, huh, hi.
Shine down.
Booba, get them! Eat this! Let the show begin.
There is no escape.
All right. That uses up all of our resin that we can use to fight that boss.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright. I don't have a lot of these. Juvenile fangs. Alright. I actually have to fight the Natlan Saurians. How horrible. Besides, I don't have any artifacts for him anyhow. Alright. Alright. Damn it. I don't need that anymore. Let me see. What you know what I need to do? Where's she at? Where's she at? No. No. Where's she at? Where's she at? Damn it. There we go. I need this stuff. Oh, she's Sumir. That's why. Never mind. Keep thinking she's Natlan for some reason. Look at this. Sumir. 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 Leeway. Nod cry. Leeway. Sumir. Inazuma. Sumir. Sumir. No one really knows. Inazuma. Sumir. No, Natlan, sorry. Fontaine. Sumir. Mondstadt. Sumir. Sumir. No, I had a second Natland. There's one. There's Natland. Who else did I say I thought was Natland? Wasn't someone else Natland? Oh, no. Nod Cry. Nod Cry. Nod Cry. But I have a lot of Sumir characters. And then we go Inazuma, Leeway, Sumir, Inazuma, Fontaine, Mondstadt, Leeway, Nod Cry, Mondstadt. I have no idea where Official comes from. I have no idea where she comes from. Mondstadt. Okay, she's a Mondstadt. Okay, Mondstadt, Mondstadt, Mondstadt. The Abyss. Mondstadt, Natland. From Beyond the Stars. Mondstadt, Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it.
That's not what I wanted to click. That's what I wanted to click. All right.
This realm is truly
So I purchased this. Okay. Oh, who was saying what was Valberry? Was that you or Smeezy? Who was saying what would you even use Valberries for? I think you need Valberries for Lisa. For raising up Lisa. Okay. All right.
If you ever have any...
Are you talking about trying to do this one? Continuing our quest into the chasm? Well, we have to. In order to do that, we have to... Now I can't even figure out how to act. Oh, probably because... Let me see. All right, now let's try this. This is it. We have to do this.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
Yes, I remember it as well. Something tried to eat our face. Do you remember that, Paimon? It had teeth.
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture.
Oh!
We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship.
Yes!
They
Burn
have
the
nowhere to
ship!
run.
Burn the ship! Burn the ship!
Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Very true.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
How are you supposed to wait in ambush and avoid making the first move? The whole point behind ambush is to make the first move.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Not with that mustache.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey,
Perhaps
Goro,
I
what
can
are
be
you
of a
guys
help.
up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
that's great. Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time.
Oh, I've not seen this promo code. Thank you. Where did this one come from? Well, I can't use it right now. I'm stuck in this. Okay.
Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Okay, hold on. First, we need to change teams. I think I'm going to need her. Second. Thank you.
No, if
When did I co-op to get this? Oh, playing the events. Premogems.
Any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. A little mood food. Shine down.
Nice and spicy.
You're my first target.
Illusion shattered.
Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Get them!
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack? First, they leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
To oblivion.
Like I... Just right here!
Into the fire!
A little mood.
My work finished.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see! Oh, wow! This is a whole book! Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most.
The furry made me do it.
Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Guru?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Oh. I have to do some stuff here. Let me see. I have to heal. Oh, it healed me. How fortunate. Now, let's go back over here. Where am I going? Okay.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those Shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Where am I going? Oh, it's someone else down below me? Nope. Nope. Okay, they're below me. Oh, they're above me. Oh.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, you should...
Reporting in, Captain.
If you're looking for Her Excellency...
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away!
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon, the Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. You will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Am I seeing that correctly? Am I seeing that correctly? Oh my god. The Fatui are using Hilichur technology. Could it get any more evil? Look at it, Rex. Hilichur technology. There's your proof. The Hilichur are just one step away from the abyss, and the Fatui have bought into it.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder kegs. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? Alright, we'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
I'm not too sure what her powers do.
Rest, rebuild.
Okay, what does this do? Up.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Illusion shattered! Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. Really a good team.
I miscalculated. Let's move.
Who's left? Oh, there's somebody down here still.
You haven't seen the last of us.
That is unfortunate, but true.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Annihilate. Hold the line! Adaptive frost! Rot to the...
You can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, try.
He?
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Looks like I went too far. That's
Loba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
counterattack.
Off to the freezer!
Rest, rebuild.
Dues.
Show no fear! A little... There is no escape!
Into the fire!
That worked. He jumped right through it. It was great.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Oh, it's a healer.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on
But
the
it still
strength of
made
those
things wet,
executing
so-
them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. Race you! Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials!
All right, I'm going to vote with the Fatui are setting things up to set the Tenryou Commission against what's the Islanders.
merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Kokumi! Kokumi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools,
Hold on a second.
all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them.
I
until
need to
he
see
could
what's
make
going
a
out in the
handsome
front
profit.
room, and I also need to hit the restroom. So I'll be right back. Rex, if anyone pops on, would you entertain them? Tell them a joke. Tell them about the Fatui and how great they are. I opened it. I opened it. All the time. You sit there under your breath saying, "It will look a little bit like winter." Okay. door is open for them. Okay, I'm back. I'm just putting together a little snack too. Food, medicine, farming tool, all essentials for post-war recovery. He was probably stockpiling them so he could make a handsome profit. Yes, I believe that is true. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryu Commission has any need of these items, so the idea was that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
I don't have my earplug in, so I forgot that she has actually a VA.
In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
It's called capitalism.
We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we?
Yes, we are.
It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
No, they won't. What'll happen is he'll keep them stored. Supplies will run out, and he'll sell them as a black market.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokumi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Wait, you need some sticky honey roast.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
What has me worried and they're not touching upon is all the explosive materials. Have they never heard of Guy Fawkes?
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
There's not a better teleporter. All right. Here, I want to gather all this stuff up to give it to the people. I think we're going... Which way are we going? Lower. Okay, we're going down.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
What if our anger and hate is not justified? We need something else. We need something else. I know. They're eating babies. They're collecting up our babies and eating babies. He's a baby eater. We should kill it. We should get him.
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Oh, you don't believe you're not sorry, and you don't believe you got carried away. You believe you were right. You reek of hate. I can smell it dripping off you. You've got that thing. Now you're angry that you've been called out, but you know you're so right. You are so right, because I know what these guys are going to do. Once they're done here, once they're off duty, they're going to go get on Twitter. They're going to get on Twitter and they're going to post about this. They're going to talk all about how Her Excellency is being lulled in and that the Tenru Commission has these great going on, schemes going on, these great conspiracies. They're all going to be talking about it and everything. It's I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you then.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
Conspiracies! There it is!
Time,
there it is! Conspiracies! That's part of a conspiracy!
Sir, I am afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which
is your life! Tenru traitor!
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it.
Yeah, we're on it. The truth is that all these people are conspiring with the Tenru Commission. We're going to give them a teaching, a lesson of what it is to betray Watatsumi Island.
But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw.
Yeah!
Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
The conspiracy!
I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
No, you're asking her to keep a closed mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration.
Let's make Watatsumi Island great again.
going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Oh,
Watatsumi Island
Lumine,
accepts different
hi.
customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must
Hi.
all seem a little alien to you.
All right. Where are we going now? We are going... Where? Quest? Quest? Take a walk. Oh, okay. Let me see. Shift. There we go. Let's walk. Let's walk with the fish lady. Does she turn into a giant carp? How you doing tonight, Lumine? Or is it Lumini? Lumine. It's Lumine. It's Sailor Moon! Wait a minute, are you saying that this is a merge, a cross between...
It's been a long time since I last came to this village.
Between
There's been a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
lot
And
to do
Sailor Moon?
recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
I'm sorry.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule?
I've come for some tea. Have you resurrected from the dead yet?
Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared.
Listen to the old people. They know what they're talking about.
If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Oh, we're back to the conspiracies.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Don't feel any pressure.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
And the pressure builds. Even though she's a fish. Even fish can only go down so deep before the increasing, ever-present weight of water crushes them.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay, the victory feast!
PowerPoint presentations.
Just to be clear,
The
we're
evil of the
talking
world.
lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Oh, there we go. Finally able to communicate with Lumine again. Yeah, sorry, I got cutscened there. Well, it's good to see you too. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry you missed out your Xylonin. Or was Xylonin not the one you were going for? Because I thought she was the one up on the banner.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb
Oh,
the
okay, so
flavors
you are
in the
going for
dish.
them.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as
Yeah,
a
that's-
surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Now we have to wait.
At least the war has ceased for the time being.
What time am I waiting for? 10 a.m. Okay. Time. I have to admit, this is probably one of the better things about Genshin. Rex is boasting that he got Varissa and her 5-star weapon. Let us realize that Rex used his Fatui contacts, and through them the secret powers of the Doctor, and sucked the luck out of everyone else so he could get what he wanted. No, not that one. Not that. Okay. I don't want to talk to Timmy. Excuse me. I think that's where we're going. Yes. That's where we're going. Okay. Yes, I saw the live stream. I did. I was able to catch it, and then I went back and I watched the first few seconds that I missed.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
There is definitely we're definitely looking at some power stepping. We're doing some definite power stepping in the main story as it's going along. Which is why I think that when we have to go fight, at least the Doctor, we're going to need some level 100 characters.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing, and even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Your Mabuki is level 95, and you only need 2 more stones to level 100. Congratulations,
as far as I'm concerned,
Mr.
you
X.
two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
And there we go. You should be flying higher. Should be flying higher.
This is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
A field tiller.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Well, I could use some virgins. Are there any virgins around? Young ones. We prefer young ones, yes.
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
Are we going to go to Fontaine?
I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
I think Feasting on Virgins is going to give far more energy than a book.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
My taste is just sleeping.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchants Association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. There has been a dark shadow that has been lurking around the entrance to my cave. When I go to see where it comes from, there is nothing there. Still, I feel its eyes piercing the back of my head. Energy -2. Also, it seems like it will rain soon. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. An end to this war will surely make everyone on Watsumi Island happy, won't it? Today we received word that the Tenryu Commission might be concluding with the Fatui. The shadow has returned again. Energy -5. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tactically agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Lots of people spoke to me again today. I saw the shadow lurking amongst them. I could feel its claws reaching out, gripping my heart. Despite looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back to the time that I looked upon The post of the Divine Priestess. Have I really lived up to the expectations of all these years? The shadow says I haven't. Energy, -3. See, that's how you should write a diary of despair.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh, did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
So you up to anything tonight other than not getting your xylonine? Let's see. Let's go. Where is the mystery feast? Oh, good. It's by a teleporter. Wait a minute. Wasn't the Fatui base just over there? The Fatui Hillature base. This does not bode well. Who are these guys? Okay. There are so few of them left.
Everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Some people don't look happy back here.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Like an explosion?
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
We didn't get that fish.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days, always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is. Smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior.
Son, I am a bona fide anime protagonist. Trust me, you don't want to test me. I have plot armor.
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
All right.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
Paimon, take him on.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that. You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
Do I need to beat you down again?
For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore?
Oh, bullshit.
You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
PTSD.
Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
You know what? A better person said it differently, and it went something like this. Don't believe them. Don't trust them. Jim, they're dying. Let them die.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Oh, I can stop a Fatui army. I can stop all of you.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one.
I'll have to beat him some more.
What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
You know, when this is over, I'm going to take you to Fondaine and cook you the best dessert you ever had. It's called humble pie, and you're going to eat all of it. All right, good night.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryu Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryu Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
$10 a.m. Oh, I gotta wait until... Do you know how much video gaming I could be doing right now instead of waiting on this beach for 26 hours, 29 hours?
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Oh, Lumine, you're in the chasm. It is a dark and foreboding place, the chasm, filled with mystery and wonder. And dark slimy stuff. Beware the dark slimy stuff. Turn that,
Know
turn
of
that.
any new
Okay,
orchestral
there we go.
pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Where? Is it the tree? Are we at the tree? Oh, no, we're just right here. There's no teleporters either. Oh, why? Why? Nothing close. We have to actually walk. Walk there. I mean, that's not a very neutral place either. I'd say Fontaine. Fontaine would be a neutral place. Sorry, something just shiny's got my attention for a second. But I can't see it, so. Where is it at? Okay, never mind. How are we doing on endurance here? Death from above!
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Anytime there is plot, anytime there is story progression, anytime there are special events, you can expect to find I, the anime protagonist, to be there. It's part of my purpose, sent down by the divine principles. If you don't like it, you may go up and question them.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
That doesn't sound good.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. we cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh, hold on.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them. Protect Madame Kujo.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
Well, negotiation is a strategy.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for...
I will bear this in mind.
Damn it.
Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Damn it. It's a long ways to go. Let's see, where are we going back to? We're going all the way back. Teleporter, sweet teleporter. Some people are getting a dressing down. Here, let me bring that humble pie to you.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
No, dumbass. The whole point of fighting was for peace.
I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement.
A failed coup d'etat, unless these guys overthrow her. You know. And no, it's not really a coup d'etat because they're not trying to replace her. This is insubordination in the ranks. Going against direct orders and directives.
But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness.
If only people in real life were so self-realizing, you know?
Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
All right. Here is your punishment. Drop and give me 1,000.
Very well. Then I hereby declare that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
General Goro around, even on the weekends. Nothing bad will happen. At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Ah, 60 Premogen. All worth it. All right. No, there's still one more to do. One more. But it's almost 2 a.m., so we'll have to finish up with some dailies and then close up for the night. So let's go talk with our friend of the fowl, Timmy! And the pigeons of the underworld, Timmy! Should I do the voice? Should I? Manny, hi! Hi. Sorry. You don't hear me. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I didn't see. I was focusing in on the story. How you doing, Manny? Okay, we're going to do Timmy. Timmy and the pigeons of the underworld. Oh, you again! You scared off all my pigeons again! What is it with you? They must remain at peace, feeding the small tidbits that I give them, lest they fly off into the air and devour the souls of the people of Mondstadt. What is wrong with you? Oops. Oops does not work. Mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will drop to their knees in contrition, kowtowing down to the dark forces of the world in the hopes of receiving a merciful obliteration. Actions, not words. The pigeons are my friends. They rose from the underworld to come and take suffering with me, and that we may stay in here on the bridge and look upon the future before all turns into oblivion. But they are hungry, and they must be fed. I must feed them, and if I do not feed them, they will feast themselves. But there is more than just you disrupting them. From out of the cracks in reality come the ducks of desolation, and they steal the food which is rightly belonging to the pigeons. They never have enough to eat anymore, and I've had to stop them time and time again from devouring the people of Mondstadt. So instead of bowing down and scraping at the ground in the hopes that oblivion takes you quickly, you will go forth and bring me forth fresh wheat, the representation of the soul of the world, so that I might feed it to the ducks and distract them from the true nutrients that I give to my friends, the pigeons. And then once both are sated, then we might know some rest. Maybe everyone can even become friends. Sure. Excellent! Go forth and bring me fresh wheat. And if you treat them well, they may devour you last. Have you found the wheat yet? You weren't gone very long. Are you sure that this is fresh wheat? Yes, it is fresh. Are you sure you just didn't have it in your backpack where you store a ton of food? More food than any human might be able to carry, and you just grabbed it out and handed it to me in the hopes that this will do? Oh, no. It is the freshest wheat that we could find. It is so fresh that the earth was still giving birth to it as we ripped it from its stalks. It is good. It's good wheat. All right. It should be enough. Now go forth. Distract the ducks of desolation. Take it down and feed them. Oh no, the water pulled me in. The ducks are coming. They're coming. I can't get out of the water. It won't let me go. Lay help. Lay help. Wait, I need some of these. I can feel their hunger subsiding. Look, even the plants have stopped withering in the presence of the ducks of desolation. Now, next time when you pass, all you must do is be kind and gentle to the pigeons of the underworld. You must do this so they may not flee again, that they will remain upon the bridge, and eat only that which I give them. Oui. Be most careful. Oui. Very well, you are forgiven. Here. Have a Mondstadt hash brown. They're my favorite. Mommy says you should always be kind to others. Remember that. Be kind to the pigeons. Be kind to the ducks. And Oblivion will be kind to you. Run. All right, what's my other dailies? Increasing danger. I think that's Camp Hillager. Full speed ahead. Oh, crapola. Crapola. Oh no, a third one in the ice. Impregnable defense. That I can do, but full speed ahead on Dragon Spine. Well, I think we should go do that challenge next.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer.
Oh, this isn't... Oh, okay. Oh, this is what I'm going to have to do several times. All right. Let's see, where does it take us? Oh, I've done this one before. Okay. I remember it now. Okay, now which way am I supposed to go next? I think this way, right? No, I'm supposed to go down here someplace.
Off to the freezer.
All right, I think I took care of them. Where am I supposed to go next? This was always the thing I hate about this. Is this one's... Oh, okay. Now where are we going? Oh, there it is. What a pain in the butt that was. But we're going to get something out of it. Yes, we are. Now we gotta go over here. This impregnable defense isn't that bad.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance.
A little illusion.
Off to the freezer.
Oh, I missed you. Okay.
A little illusion.
I think that's it. I think that's all the shinies. 2 a.m. for me. Courtney, hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting ready to wrap up.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Yay. Okay. And that takes care of that. All right. We have made significant progress. Let's see. The most important part is we are now up to 12,548 Premogems. We only got a little less than 2,500 Premogems to go. No, 3,500 Premogems to go in order to reach our goal of 16,000. Oh, Rex is reminding me about the XP farm. The maximum amount we'll need to win to achieve a proper drop. Who should we do today? Let's try this one. Sorry, I should probably buy myself some intertwined. Awooga booga. takes so long to load up. So long. And that's it. We won. Yay. Yes, yes. I know yours loads fast. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's right. Touch this thing. And then we will do this one. Yes, well, I prefer difficulty. I don't want just XP handed to me. See the difficulty? I actually had to walk. I had to take steps. There wasn't even a teleporter there. Huh? I didn't get anything this time. I have a notice. What is the notice? All right. Oh, really? I don't seem to have gotten anything this time, Rex. So what, I gotta do 3 more? Weekly quests. Okay, so I have to complete 3 more matches. Well, 1 more match. So I have to do 1 more. Okay. I should be able to do that. Thing here looks interesting. Not a lot of first person. Ice fishing. I like ice fishing. I see. What is that? Okay. Yay! Okay. No, I don't want that. Oh, that was a bad thing. Okay. We won't try and grab one of those again. Well, this is pretty good. They put a lot of work into this. It's simple but fun. It's coming after me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm out of bait. Up we go. Back up to the top. Yay! I feel so much better now. Okay. Okay. 15 matches. That didn't count as a match. Nor did it grant me. Huh. Okay. No, I mean, it stayed the same, though. It stayed the same. See, it still sits there and says I have to do... I have to do 2 more matches, but what counts as a match? Oh, let's see what else we got here. Okay, well... Okay. I guess that was my victory. All right, let's just take a look at this for a second. Okay. I just got to do one more thing then. All right, there we go. Okay. I've reached my weekly XP limit. And that's it. So I had an idea for doing an XP farm. It's called Beauty Contest. Choose 10 Genshin characters. And there's 10 Genshin characters, and you have to choose which one is the winner. And if you choose correctly, you win. But then all the other 9 attack you. That's how you exit the stage. If you choose incorrectly, well, you win, but all the other 9 attack you. Let's see, what does O do? What is that? What is this? Oh, people I don't know trying to... I don't know any of these people. All right, let's go back to Mondstadt. Okay, so that means there's 17 out of 20 people there. Okay. Okay, and I think we're done. I think we did. Yeah, we did all this. Yeah. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, that's right. That was something we're going to do, right? We're going to go see and go to the shop, and then we're going to go intertwine fate. No, I cancel that. I'm going to go to no, not Premogems. Stardust Exchange. There it is. There we go. Okay. Anything else I want here? No. Okay. Crystal top off. No, I'm not going to do that. Gift shop. No. No. I went through and I calculated this out once, and I think can't remember which one was the best one to buy, but maybe I calculated it wrong. So yeah, see, it's like one of these two, $1.22 each. Which what in the Wonderland?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Ah, okay.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as
Yeah,
a surgeon.
it's
Practice makes perfect.
yeah, it's I think it's yeah, it's part of the laws that got passed for online gambling and online things like this, that you have to see the dollar, you have to see how much you're spending and how much all this stuff is worth and everything. And another thing I think got passed was that they can't do the thing where it costs like $900 to buy something, but they only sell things in, like, let's say, packets of 750. Making you buy two, and then you spend $1,500, but you still don't have that other $600 to spend, to make another $900 purchase. So a couple congressional laws got passed like that, and game companies had to adjust for that here, because I think a lot of it was reflection on kids buying it and them counting it as and also the Congress was counting it as gambling, especially when it was like gotcha boxes, or not gotcha boxes, but gift boxes or something like that, where you buy stuff and you get random things in it, and they said, well, that counts as gambling. It's a type of lottery and stuff. So if you so like you go into here, every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least a 4-star character item. And then it goes into the consolidate probability of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character is 1.103%. Cost of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character may vary from $1.98 to $475 if purchased in USD. 5-star event exclusive character can only be obtained in the specific wish during. So this is this section here where they have to give out all the percentages, and the cost is all part of that as well. So you understand, if you're going to be buying this stuff directly, how much it is. So so you go into any of this stuff, so see, here's the breakdown. Roughly equals intertwined fate of 18.7, meaning that the average cost per intertwined fate is 27 cents. So what else? Oh, I have a lot of this stuff. That must be from all the welcome moons I've been getting. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Well, we end up doing that, don't we? I have no idea what to spend those on though. Where do you spend them at? Okay, use money to purchase that. Oh, this is all done in the gift bundles. What is inside this stuff anyhow? Okay, so okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing what there is that I can what there is to use these on. These Genesis crystals. Yeah, because I don't... All right, Courtney, good night. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Good. Thank you. Good night, Courtney. Take care. All right, now it fits. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, that's good to know. Okay. All right, and I've spent this and I spent that, and okay, I can get back out of this. All right, so this is wrapping up. This is wrapping up our week. Now this is Saturday night, so no stream tomorrow, no stream on Monday. I don't have anything big to stream on. I do hop on to Genshin during those 2 dimes, at least to take care of my dailies and stuff. But I usually find I'm kind of burned out, and I don't want to go grinding for materials. Sometimes I'll try it, but I'm just like really tired and I want to do something else. You know, so it just grinding has never been something I've really enjoyed in any game. I mean, if anything burned me out on trying to grind, it was Diablo 2. Trying to grind to make the runes. So, yeah, so if anything really just wiped me out, ever burned me out and made me not a fan of grinding, it was Diablo 2. And I played Diablo 2 for years. You know, solo, you know, I'd go onto the BattleNet and play, you know, just play to just try and get things and stuff, because they had things on the BattleNet you couldn't get on your solo game, which kind of sucked. You know, so... But that's a big thing on a lot of the games I tried, the grinding. No, it's not. It's not. You know, it's not. But grinding for gears and grinding bosses. That was never, you know, not really my big favorite thing either. I never really got into like how powerful can I make my character to go against, you know, Xbox, because I think in the back of my head I realize it's all just numbers. Numbers and algorithms. Like the boss has 10,000 hit points, let's say, and it comes down to well, how much damage do you inflict and how long does it take for you to do that? There's like not really a lot of skill in it. You just gotta know the numbers. And I think what set me off on that thought on how things works was the arcade game Golden Axe. I may have brought this one up before, but in Golden Axe, you know, you got to you can pump quarters in to keep the game going. It's a co-op. It's a co-op. You can do it solo or co-op with someone, which is always cool. But when you're going up against the final boss, no matter what you're doing, no matter what, you always get killed at least once. The boss just happens to wipe you out like that. So you have to put that extra quarter in. You know, I mean, we both me and my friend saw that, and that was a thing. That was a thing. So that's always set my mind in boss grinds. The grind is sit there just to keep you playing and keep you grinding or putting quarters in or spending your time on it. But does it actually make the game more enjoyable? I'm sure that the first time going through it, there's a sense of achievement. We finally did. You know, we worked the character, we built it up, we finally did it. But what I was seeing in a lot of video games, you know, MMOs especially, was that the weapon and equipment you needed defeat the boss, you had to get from the boss. And once you got it, then when you moved on to the next stage, it wasn't as good as anything you could just pick up off of the next mobs that you fought. So how good it was, it barely lasted beyond the boss battle. And I always thought there was something wrong with that. Yeah, so Genshin's sort of like that with its weapons. But once, it's just that there's no real way to see how well the weapon you make is going to survive up into like world level 9, as Courtney was saying. How good is your 5-star sword raised out to maximum, leveled up to maximum against a world level 9 boss? So these are always things that are in my head. It's just like, am I here to play the story, or am I here just to make badassery? Eric says level 9 is not that hard. Okay. So, yeah, I tell you I fought Senora, and she basically, at just level 70, and she pretty much stomped my first attempt and took out a couple of characters on my second. And that's just the level 70 Senora at world level 5. I don't know if when you go into the domains and the trounce domains, if the world level goes up, if their difficulty goes up as well. So is level 70 Senora at a world level 4 the same power as a world level at a level 70 Senora at a world level 8? So these are always things that, or do the domains just keep their own levels no matter what the world level is? So. Oh, there's the redeem. Another 60. Thank you. Daily check-in. And took care of all that. Okay. So these are always things that are in the back of my mind when playing big games like this. So
Even
that's
the
why
most
I don't
unassuming
really.
ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell.
Okay,
a
yeah, that's
refined
true.
palate,
Dvalin's
and an
been
open
pretty much.
mind.
Well, I've raised my characters up in power as I've raised the worlds. And Dvalin, yeah, okay, no, I guess you're right. Dvalin has gotten. It has been as I've gotten stronger, and even though I pushed the world level up only 1 level, he's been getting easier to defeat. You are correct. Okay, I see that now. Because I fought Dvalin the other night on 80. And I beat him in 2 phases. You get up there once and you hit on his back thing, and then I got him up on the second one and hit him on his back thing, and
Know of any new
was able to take him
orchestral
out with
pieces?
the
I
proper
like to
amount
swap out
of
the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
superior
It's a great way to
firepower.
find new inspiration.
So okay, but yeah, the whole Luna 4 is coming up soon, so we should really see what we can do about getting things up. So yeah. Oh, that's who I didn't fight this time. I went and did 3 different trounce domains. I did not go fight the Dominator of the Wolf. I completely forgot to go fight him. And I got 41 Premogems. I do have 41 Premogems. Let's go fight him. Let's go fight him before I go to sleep. Certainly, I do not mind. Unexpected guest. Complete other quest. View detail. Taurus Aracundus, Chapter 1. We got to do this one. Yeah. Damn. I was hoping to get a better climb where I wouldn't have to. Okay, there's ledges up here. That'll be okay then. Don't be serious. Don't be silly. The fastest route is always climbing. Follow the road. I'm so disappointed in you, Rex. Everyone in Mondstadt knows that the fastest way to get someplace is to glide and to climb. All right, let's swap teams. Looks good. Yes? Yes. Except for there's one thing I want to do. I think I want to put him
I won't
in
hold
there.
you back. Much.
Affected by cryo 40% of less of the time. And increase attack by 25%. Have him in there for that. Oh. Sucker punched me.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy.
Absurd. There is no escape.
Guma, get them. You're toast.
You gotta stay for the rest of my big attack.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Get them.
Leave it all to me.
Into the fight.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Weekly. Oh, damn it! It counts as a trounce domain, and I can't get it. Oh well. Oh, that was a waste of time.
Clear skies can...
I have to go heal myself, too. To heal myself. Thank you. All right. Back to mountain staff for now. All right, so that's going to be it. We're going to wrap up for the night. I'm going to go to bed. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. Damn, that ate up a lot of time. All right, thank you for hanging out, Rex. Always a pleasure. I guess I'll see you again on Tuesday, since I won't be streaming for the next 2 nights. Courtney, thanks for dropping in. Anime Lover over on YouTube, thanks for dropping in. Manny, thanks for dropping in. I'm sorry I missed you. I guess I was either watching the story or I was off getting snacks when you popped on to say hi. Always good to see everyone. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that you've stuck with me for almost a year now in streaming. We are coming up to my 1-year anniversary in Genshin. We're 88 episodes in, rounds in. It'd be interesting to see if I probably won't reach 100 by the time we hit my 1-year anniversary, which happens to be, it's supposed to be in here someplace, right? When I start it. I guess not. I'll just have to look at my videos. But yeah, that's where we'll be at. So we're almost coming up to 1 year on Genshin. Yeah, I mean, we've done over 100. We'll have done over 100 episodes with all the side episodes and small episodes I've done. But the primary rounds is we're at round 88 right now. So.
Even the most unassuming ingredients
do take care. Do have a good rest of your weekend in this new year.
That potential takes a
if you
keen
follow the
sense
Lunar
of
New
smell,
Year,
a refined
there's
palate,
an upcoming
and
Lunar
an
New Year,
open
so
mind.
please enjoy that as well. Until next time, this is NOC, and I have been gaming.